Hello, 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 everybody. How y'all doing? How's it hanging? What are you guys up to? What everybody doing? We're gonna get back into the swing of things. Actually, I'm kind of hesitant because I know what I'm gonna force myself to do once I load this fucking game, and I'm not looking forward to it. And I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it, guys. I just don't want to do it. Yeah, back to the Subterra. Said I didn't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I'm gonna do it. I want to torture myself. All right. I'm also very sad because, like, right before we started, I simulated another season in my my franchise for NBA 2K25. Like, it is just, I don't know why every star player just gets mad. I don't know what it is. Like, we fucking win championships, my star players get mad. I trade away unhappy players, other players get unhappy. I'm the Utah Jazz, so I started in the Bird Magic era, and being the Jazz, and of course using created rosters, created, you know. Yeah. Well, I think what happened. So it's a very fickle business, the NBA. So, like, say you want to be that guy who just gets all the talent, right? So I'm like, I got a couple of stars. The Jazz have a few good players in the 80s, right? So, like, I get Hakeem Olajuwon, okay? I end up getting a, high draft pick. I get Hakeem Olajuwon. And then eventually I get Reggie Miller. And then I draft Tim Hardaway, I start making moves to get all these pieces. I think I drafted Dennis Rodman at one point. Either way, the problem is when you get a good team, a team that is worth a lot, you got a lot of good stars. The problem is the stars get mad. The problem is they don't want to share the starlight, the spotlight with. I said starlight. The spotlight. They don't want to share the spotlight with the other stars. So, like, if I have a Reggie Miller being a scorer, and Hakeem Olajuwon, who's also a scorer, Olajuwon's going to get pissed because he's got to now share scoring with Reggie Miller. He gets mad because Reggie Miller will shoot the ball and don't get passed down at Hakeem Olajuwon. He don't see the ball enough. He gets pissed, even though he's real good. Yeah, a lot of it's ego, and it's just like, fuck. Well, the problem is, okay, well, Hakeem Olajuwon, you're unhappy. I'm trading you. So I trade him, but guess what? Rodman really loved working with Olajuwon. He's mad because I trade Olajuwon. Huh. The NBA 2K simulator is really weird. I swear sometimes it just favors teams just because they're that team instead of like actual. But then again, I've seen the simulator just turn out wacky pretty weird results. It just varies. It depends on all the different parameters you have on, and the stats are the type of stats it goes off of is deep. Like, there's so many stats, so many like potential base stats and all this other stuff that it literally rolls the dice on. Like, I did like a test run of it, like when I first downloaded the game. And yeah. Oh yeah, hi. Yeah. And when I did the first test run, like I drafted Michael Jordan, like right off the bat. I was in a universe where, yeah, Michael Jordan was like one of the best in the league, but like somehow Karl Malone never ended up, after being drafted, never ended up being the superstar he was supposed to be. Like 5 years after he had been drafted, he was in free agency at a low overall rating, like not very well, not very good, but somehow he was that far down because of just how the system works. I don't know if he had bad injuries or if he had like just shit, like he played on a shitty team and it just drug his stats down, or what happened. But I'm like, oh my god, Karl Malone's here, but he's a 70 fucking 4. What? That's not very high overall. It's like, in the game normally he'd be like an 80, like very high 80s into the 90s. Like, no, he's a 70 fucking 4. But yeah, you just don't know. Like, I like, obviously it in certain eras it starts you off with certain things that you come to expect, but you know. And then of course, you know, I download like all, like even the starting like roster for the Bird Magic era was like created. So like people are obviously a little more in tune with like NBA history. So they use created like rosters with their own like created stats and everything. And the reason you do that is also because it's funny. The NBA offers like, oh, we're gonna get all these old players and create, you know, avatars for them and be able to have, you know, you'll be able to replay history, blah blah blah. Here's the funny part. So like it goes all the way back to 1983, 1982, 1983, right, for the first year. A lot of those guys, they couldn't get the rights to use. Like, I think the first big name that is very omitting when you just use their rosters is Charles Barkley. Charles Barkley refuses to have 2K use his property. He will not be a part of 2K games. He won't let them use his rights. So I have to use a created roster, you know, created like draft class in order to get Charles Barkley in the fucking game, you know? But yeah, like there's a lot of like glaring omissions throughout the years because people didn't want to have 2K use their property on the game, so. But it still simulates and plays pretty fun like a sports simulator would. It's a good time. I mean, if you're into sports and whatnot, I really enjoy it. And the NBA is such a crazy, fun, like, professional sport to keep up with. One, because it's not like the overall league size is not as big as many other like leagues. So like most teams have like 20 plus players on their teams. The NBA only has like up to 14. And a fair amount of those people on each team don't even really get recognized or play that well, or they're on minimum contracts. So like, it's really like star heavy in the NBA. So it's kind of, it's easier to follow and kind of like see progression compared to like a lot of other sports games. Like if I did any others, I would probably do Madden because I love American football. But as I keep telling people, and people don't believe me, but I fully see this because of all like the fear of injuries, and the fear of watching injuries drain people's money because people are like too high of cost now to pay for, and this and that. For American football, I see actual legit American football converting to flag football in like 20 years. Give it another 15, 20 years. I see them going to flag football. It's actually trending upward in America right now. Flag football. But hey, people are so afraid of paying people millions and millions and millions of dollars and watching them like easily get injured. Also, I think nowadays in sports, people don't do enough to do injury prevention. Like, I don't think people really do enough to do injury prevention to keep themselves healthy. Yeah, it's rising in America. It's rising. Yeah, and that's the whole point. Like, I was watching girls flag football match or flag football game the other day on the telly, and I was like, this actually isn't all that bad. It's kind of entertaining. All right, let's give it a whirl. We're going back to the Pharaohs. But yeah, if you're gonna keep paying people a shit ton of money to play a game and they just keep getting hurt left and right, like, it's a huge money sink. My favorite football team, the Cleveland Browns, that's their biggest problem right now. They paid their quarterback a shit ton of guaranteed money, and ever since they got him, he's been hurt at least 80 to 90% of the time. Like, he's barely seen the field. And they literally spent all that money on him. Guaranteed he gets it all. Whether he plays or not, gets it all. See, I'm sure if I grew up in an area that followed rugby, I would probably watch rugby. I mean, if I watch rugby now, who am I gonna talk rugby with? Like, outside of, like, maybe right now, who am I gonna talk rugby with? Like, no. So it just kind of defeats the purpose for me to follow rugby. Oh, yeah. Talk to me. Why don't you talk to me? Oh, come on. I always like having you around, Clonder. You're alright. Good people. You can go fuck off sometimes, but you're good people. Alright. Speaking of fucking off. Jesus. Penumbra, here we go. Trying to think of a way to do this. We'll see how bad this gets. I should probably turn on, yeah, you know what? I think we can speed this up now. I'm doing the reverse strat while we're here. Fuck it. The enemies just keep coming. Apparently Penelo, okay, she doesn't have reverse. Maybe I gotta give Fran a few ethers here. Alright, we gotta make Fran be able to like gain more MP here, so I wish, yeah, I wish. Hey Rex, I do wish more sports simulator games would do more to like release better games per year, but the problem is they don't need to, because people are gonna buy their shit anyways. And the shit they do invest in is not the shit people want to see them in, like put like their like effort into each year. But that's the problem. People are still gonna buy like the fucking mini transaction bullshit and all the other dumb stuff that people are willing to spend money on. They're gonna keep improving modes that involve that instead of the modes that a lot of other people enjoy that don't really make them money, if you know what I mean. why I waited until the game went on, was free for the PlayStation subscription. I finally downloaded it. And she's about to die to sap. Fuck it. Oh, really? She doesn't die to sap. Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot the... Oh my god. I went in thinking I was going to set one gambit.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
And I changed my mind what gambit I was going to do, and I totally forgot to change the target. Bow, character, MP is... Yeah, less than 30. There we go. That's a good siphon. Yeah, reverse don't last that long, Jesus. Okay. I thought reverse lasted a little longer than that. It does not. Thanks for the lurk, Rex. Vaughn is 60, Pinello 60. Let's get Frat, Ash, and Balthirin. Baltier just reached 60. Okay. Hey, slop girl. You guys are being assholes. Yeah, right. This ain't working.
At your best.
There we go. Just want black orbs. It's so hard to get black orbs. All right. We're actually gonna just try healing again. I mean, the reverse thing, I thought it works when you're like completely surrounded by enemies, but like with enemies hitting like faster and harder, it still just isn't good enough. Keep the siphon. No, we don't want to do that. We're not gonna do that. The foe has haste. Guess we'll try that. I'm doing all right, Slop Girl. Today was a bit of a better day overall. Although I did find out possible bad news, but not anything I didn't expect. So I guess it's not bad news, but it kind of is still. Oh. Oh, they're thinking of making our design hub even bigger and adding more newspapers to the hub. Right now, my team already designs 10 papers a day. 10 newspapers. Now they want to make it bigger. And the news made my team real nervous. And kind of, like, one of them in particular started freaking out. Like, legit went to my desk and was, like, starting to, like, freak out about, like, Sunday nights. Because Sundays are already a bit of a shit show. And she was just, like, super, like, crazy about it. See, that's what they're all worried about, that they're not going to hire help. Alright, I think that's all I need. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, it's gonna be bad they don't hire more designers to help. Like, it's already crazy with 10. But I don't think they understand how mentally exhausting it is daily for me to sit through and go over like 10 fucking newspapers and making sure they're good and out the door they go, you know? It's fucking draining. And I thought it was bad with like 3. No, fucking 10. And 10, like, even though our standards are less at this point, but like, we still got fucking particular editors for papers that don't know how to chill the fuck out, and they want to nitpick over everything, so it's causing a lot of problems. Oh, trust me, yeah, it's... Yeah, a few of them already feel like they deserve a fucking raise. Even though one of them just got a raise, it's like... Like, okay, well, I know you feel that way, but it's like I'm sure if they don't hire more help, I will say something. I mean, I haven't gotten the raises I got without saying anything, so. Yeah, we can't sit out here and fight these guys. They'll just fuck us up. All right, we're just trying to find more black orbs. I'm sure I get to talk to him tomorrow, but like it was like I was like in our system it lists all the newspapers that we're doing, and yesterday like I saw a new one on the list and I'm like, it's like I've never heard of this newspaper. And the only reason they'd be on that list is because we would be working with their paper with our system. So it's like it's like some fucking random newspaper in fucking Kansas. I guess the company owns like one random newspaper out there, and it's like, well, we gotta give it to some design hub. Guess we'll give it to you. I'm like, gee, thanks. Alright, I'm gonna assume I don't need to put any in that one. God damn it, I forgot about the fucking disease. We gotta run! Oh, did you kind of force that or facilitate that or no? You're like, I'm your boss now. You are gone. I'm also a little disappointed that I've heard some early reviews or some early thoughts on the new Mortal Kombat movie that's coming out here pretty soon. Which I'm not surprised because I wasn't the biggest fan of the last one they did, so. I hate when they disable people. I see how it is. I see how it is. Hey, Too Dark, welcome in. What you up to, buddy? I'm just collecting black orbs. The good black orb day. Hey, hey. Yeah, I'm not surprised that you're pleading the fifth. Man, go at him, Balthier. Show him what's up. Wait, what the fuck is that? A massive black orb? Do I touch it, guys? Do I touch it? I do that all the time. 42 black orbs! Oh my god! What am I doing just collecting one at a time? Now I feel dumb. How's that measured? That doesn't... I don't know if that actually quantifies, Calandra. Make it make sense! You make no sense! This is where we fought the Phoenix. I hope that magic pot's not in the other room. That thing was like a bitch to fight. Oh, it is. It fucking is. I had to gill toss that thing in order to fucking kill it. The magic pot is shocked and dismayed. But yeah, I was just mentioning that. Like, people, there were some mixed reviews on the early screenings. You like the last one? I'm gonna rewatch the last one before I watch this new one, but I really didn't care for the last one. And this is me being a huge Mortal Kombat fan. I'd still rather watch the original, like the OG first movie, over the fucking new franchise. Now, I don't want to watch the second one, the second OG movie. That movie sucked, but yeah, I just didn't like the fucking movie. It was awful. That movie did everything it could to offend my senses. And it just, yeah. Sure, Scorpion was, like, I'm not saying it was all bad. There was some good stuff. But the stuff that was bad made me cringe so badly. That it was, I couldn't let it go. Hey, it is what it is, man. It's a classic. I mean, I watch them on occasion. All right. Yeah, take a death. I'm disabled. That's not good. But no, I was telling my girlfriend the other day why I'm not looking forward to this. Like, I am, but I'm not. But yeah, I guess during the early screenings, the people were actually complaining that Johnny Cage isn't as good as he could be. Like, they were actually pretty disappointed with Carl Urban. They were a bit disappointed with Carl Urban as Johnny Cage. And I'll be honest, that wasn't my first pick for Johnny fucking Cage either. God damn it. These guys are like at like no health and they're fucking destroying me.
I failed. I'm sorry.
Can we just attack one of these fuckers? Thank you. Thank you. was gonna say, like, please grab the black orb. There we go. But like based on like the trailers I've seen of MK and whatnot, like I'm wondering if the people, if the guy who wrote for Johnny Cage actually wrote or actually seen any background about Johnny Cage other than what he's been told. Like, I wonder if he did any research on the character. Because like the take I get from the trailers is that yes, he's a retired actor instead of a movie actor that's still going. He's a retired movie actor who's past his prime. But what annoys me more is that on the trailers they make him sound like he's the most down-to-earth guy there is and the most trying to think of the word. Like he's like one of the biggest realists that there is that they've ever had in the tournament. Like in like most Johnny Cage lore, he's kind of goofy, he's kind of over the top, he's a little out there. Like Power Urban and just what they're showing me in theaters does not show me that of Johnny Cage. They show me just a down on his luck actor who's just a bit of a pessimist because, you know, the world's kind of taking a bite out of him. You know, that's what I'm getting. And then like he sees all this magic shit, he's like, all the shit that he's introduced to, and he's just like, this is all fucking dumb. He's like, fuck this shit. You know, it's just, I don't know. I mean, to me, it would make more sense for like Jax to have that personality, right? To just be kind of down to earth, real realist, real kind of, okay, I don't get the deal with all this shit, you know, that sort of thing. Not Johnny Cage. I don't know. I'm just worried about there being a bit of a disconnect. All right. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna try to shut my mind off and enjoy the movie, but I still know that's gonna be hard as hell. Alright, so there's lights on all the pedestals around here. Only 6, huh? Grab it. There we go. I mean, you're not wrong about that, Slap Girl. I think you got a point there. They try to relate to the modern to the current like generations, as opposed to like the generations that other people grew up with, or like back when they first were introduced and whatnot. I get it. I totally do. But like when I see like the same character in like the video game series, and we're talking about the more modern take of the video game series, like the last several years, and I think it's a fucking enjoyable concept, like totally great character, like just good writing for that character over the last several years for that game franchise. And then they go to the movie franchise and they basically take that character and they just like make him everything he is not in the game series. It kind of kills it for me. Be like them doing a Simpsons movie right now, and Bart just genuinely is like a pretty smart dude who respects others, but he will still make the occasional joke and make a laugh. Like that's what it feels like. All right. Yeah, that's right. I wanted to look up Warriors of Virtue. Wow, this movie has like an 18% on Rotten Tomatoes. I love Wikipedia. The film was a critical and commercial failure. The film was based on a series of characters created by the Chinese-American Law brothers, 4 siblings who worked as physicians and had no prior filmmaking experience. Ah, that's fucking great. Film critic Cale Klein of the Carlsbad Current Argus was so physically distressed by the film that he actually vomited during the initial screenings. Siskel's like, he gave it thumbs down and was like, Warriors of Virtue is generic junk made for the international action market, a cheap hybrid of Power Rangers and Ninja Turtles. Roger Ebert also voted thumbs down, but he did praise the set design and said in his review he made a great setting for a really stupid story. So in terms, it kind of looked beautiful for its time, but like the story was so bad. Like they couldn't hire a decent fucking writer. All right. Sorry, I had to look it up. All right. You guys need to lose your disability. Walk it off. Walk it off. What I'm going to try to do when they're disabled now, I'm just going to make them walk it off. I know that's kind of mean, but fuck it. Alright. How many black dwarfs I got? $70, okay. Alright, I'm trying to figure out what we do here, because I know I've been putting orbs in these pedestals. Alright, well that chamber's already brightened. I'm gonna move on to the next one. I feel like we got enough orbs for all these fucking pedestals. I'm hoping. Fucking blinded me with science. That only took 3. Move on. Damn it. All right. I already got 6 of these in here. 7, 8 now. See, if you go overboard, then it goes out. So 1 at a time. That's all I'm doing, 1 at a time. One thing, it's taking a little bit. Fine. Got all day. I got all day to set little black orbs on this pedestal. All right, there we go. That one took 18. 3, 6. I wonder if the other one takes 9. Just out of curiosity. Hey Ardo, welcome in. We're doing all right. We're currently in the penumbra. Well, let me through. There we go. It is a wild Ardo. Hey, we all have our guilty pleasures. It's all good, Slop Girl. Nah, you didn't miss much. I'm just putting in orbs 1 at a time here. I dare not go over. All right, awesome. Now I hope I can go elsewhere. Now we can go to the Umbra. We're at the penumbra. Now we can go to the Umbra. Speaking of critics, what would people feel if I did an AVGN tier list? AVGN, the Angry Video Game Nerd. I did a tier list on. I can either do seasons or episodes, whatever, you know. You would feel happy? What I like to hear. I'm getting real tired of being disabled, guys. I only got so many remedies. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We don't have to worry about that now. Alright. Immune to disable. There we go. Black belt. Everybody's getting a black belt. Everybody needs a black belt. Actually, let's not put one on you. Fucking Ash, you need. Let's just do this. Fuck it. Oh, he can just bring up, he can just renew me if I fall. Okay. Oh no, he dismisses, that's right. Alright, we need to get out of here.
At your best.
Yeah, the AVGN was like the first of his kind. Nostalgia Critic was like kind of a movie like ripoff of him, basically. All right, let's get the rest up. All right, if I could put one of these guys away. There we go. Hi, Fran. Did someone make me move again? I want to move. Alright, let's see how many orbs it takes to do this one. Try 5. All right. There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to grab the orbs. Shit. Need to grab orbs. Chat, why'd you let me forget to grab orbs? Guys, really don't care about me, do you? Elusive fuck. They just gotta spawn a ghost every time I kill one of them? That's annoying. Maybe they should. Thank you for gifting Ardo a tier 1 sub. Much appreciated. God damn it. Not going as well as I'd hoped. Hey, Cosmic, good to see you. We're doing all right. Realizing that ghosts come from the bodies of skeletons after they'd fall. Really weird. I didn't know such a thing was a thing. Thing, that's a thing. Oh, that's disgusting. He's confused. Can we remedy him? There we go. Think we're all good? Okay. Go. Maybe I did. That's a troll. That's a troll. That fucking the chests were only given 1 gil on the first floor. Now they're given only 2 gil on the second floor. Fucking dumb. There we go. It's kind of a pretty, yeah, it's underground. If that's what you want to know by Necro. Oh, really? That's interesting. Alright, bro, you're in the way of my pedestal. Get out of here. Thank you. Be seeing ya. Alright, let's set 5 in. Oh, that was too many. Oh, that wasn't enough. Okay. Okay. Now we got 6 in. Go 7. Go 8. 9. Slot Girl just likes to feed the birds. Dude, that's all I end up getting when I play my RE4 randomizer. I'll get this super badass fucking handgun with fucking a badass perk and with some good perks, good upgrades, and a badass exclusive, and then to find out the you can't increase the bullets in the chamber, and the gun only has 2 fucking bullets. Like, it's so, like, you can get such trash fucking weapons in those randomizers. Who do you watch? Come on. Come on. Hope you guys are enjoying this awesome content. Me putting orbs on a fucking pedestal. There we go, 18. Now, if you go over Go Bear, you have to start over. You don't want to go over. Yeah. So if you put too many orbs at one time that the pedestal can hold, you reset the fucking whole thing and lose all the orbs that you had spent. A different demanding job, huh? Right. I got what you mean. There we go. Gonna say, Balthier, please pick up the black orb. Yeah, it's really taking a while to fucking level up now. Like, I'm killing dudes and getting a lot of experience, but I'm just not leveling up.
I'm your friend.
Are you? Are you? I feel like if you gotta boast about how much of a friend of mine you aren't that great of a friend. I'm his friend. I'm his friend. I told you. We're friends. We're bros. We're pals. We even got a secret handshake. I've never shook hands like that ever. Just saying.
Not only are you a hot dog, a grandstander, a showboat, and a prima donna, but you're a liar too.
See, she knows better. Get out of here. Let's go. Yeah, so like, what was it the other day? No, it's 4th of July. I mean, I personally asked you who it was. It's kind of hard to be. I purposely asked you, so it's not like you're actually advertising. You're just answering a question. Now, if you went on and fucking started bragging about how awesome his content is and that everybody should just go check him out, then that's advertising. Yeah, Raven, Rin, and Prompto redeemed the Sonic Trio each and every day, Slap Girl. Like the second, usually around the start time, or around right after I start, but they were a little slow today. But they're right here. They don't go anywhere. You know why? Because they make those redeems every day. So they stay right here. They never go anywhere. They are always here being friendly. Geordie in Japan? I'll have to look into them. See, I usually watch Bakwa Soup to I don't know why. I don't know. When it comes to like bigger streamers, Bakwa actually doesn't really annoy the piss out of me, or I find him at least, he seems a bit at least still relatable to his chat compared to like most streamers that are as big as he is. So I just yeah, so I like, he'll do a bunch of that randomizer content and I like to watch that shit. All right, let's start with 5. All right, cool. Go. Let's make it rain. Let's go. Hey, sometimes people gotta fucking do their real life job, you know? Trust me, I'd be streaming a lot more and at better hours if I didn't have to work. Hey, that took 15. Okay. We're gonna need some more black orbs. What I'm learning. Okay, this got bad real quick. Come on, kill him. Oh, she just slowed all of us because they're all fucking goddamn. Hey, some people might like that ASMR content. Ardo, don't make me ban you. How dare you? You just want to test my buttons, do you? You want to poke the bear? You don't want to poke the bear. One thing you don't want to do on this channel is poke the bear. Everybody else pokes the bear. I need you to embrace the bear. Okay? Just crochet in a bikini. Wow. Wow. First of all, does Slop Girl wear bikinis? Secondly, if I was stuck in a hot tub with fucking Slop Girl, you really think the camera would be on? Come on. We'd have things to do. Melted butter. Tasty. Very tasty. This has gone to shit. All right. Well, that didn't help. See if we can clear this up. This ain't good. Just one nipple, guys. One nipple. That second nipple, oh man, that got fucking ripped off her when she encountered the fucking bear. Bear we shall not speak of. This is all sorts of goddamn dumb. Okay, yeah, I thought that was a bad idea. Oh yeah, definitely. We would. It's definitely a home recipe. You know what I mean. Yeah, I'll hydrate and stretch because I'm like itching my head as to what to do about this situation. All right. Yeah, how do you not fucking know what stew is? Huh. Huh. All right. I gotta have a plan. They're gonna hurry up and kill me. Go, buddy, go! And nothing's dead. Kill them all, buddy. I think that gave him a fighting chance here. Like, let me pick it up, man. All right. Well, that was crazy. If I romance, I've been told by certain girls that I'm not the romantic type. I mean, they might not be wrong. But, like... Wait, Doom did not work for the Remedy? Oh, no. That works. On. There we go. All right. Actually, let's heal people. I mean, I basically, I guess the closest thing to romantic for what I do now with Hannah is I'll come out with a treat for her to have, like she won't expect it, and I'll be like, hey, you said you want chocolate, right? And she'll be like, oh my god, chocolate. Or I'll stop and randomly pull up to a gas or to a coffee shop and be like, you want, how you feel about coffee? You know? But, you know, I know things she's really into, so. Oh, I see. You found your way back here. I guess we'll announce him. Hey, everybody. It's James! Welcome back, brother. Good to have you here. Before I get too underway here, how do you feel about Helldivers 2 Saturday night? I'm sure you saw the announcement. All right, we gotta get the rest up here. Fucking disease left and right. I hate disease so much. Really? More of these guys? I'm fucking trying to heal and cure and heal and cure. And here they come. Rude. Just fucking rude. Can we bring him in here? Come on. Bring him in here. Come on, guys. There we go. So you gave someone a feather and an acorn, and you were disappointed that they didn't show affection back, huh? What? You got, like, how early do you do the morning shift for Sundays? Oh, that sucks. Fucking Subway. Fall off. Fuck that shit. Don't listen to me. Yeah.
Finish him.
Hey, Raven. See, 11 a.m. That's not that that's not late. I mean, yeah, you can't play till 7 in the morning. But I will start earlier. I will. You know what? I can start a little earlier. Just because we're not doing Gloomhaven Saturday, I could start earlier if I'm able to. I know we'll possibly do Gloomhaven in-house, and then after I kick Damon out of the fucking house, I could probably get on and play. All right. When's the next Mortal Kombat stream? Probably closer to when the movie comes out. You're probably not wrong, Damon. Probably not wrong. I might pull a hammy. That would be bad. I don't want to pull a hammy. Why don't you just take your happy ass to fucking Canada and fucking pamper his ass? Why don't you, slop girl? fucking majestic. Who the fuck labels someone as fucking majestic? Jesus Christ. She fucking hears his voice once. I've never seen butter melt so fucking fast in my life. Alright, I'm done. Done picking on you. I appreciate you. Don't hate on me. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna set her up for whatchamacallit, Siphon. Yeah, I mean a little, but I can, you know, I still got my girlfriend. We're good. I got a girlfriend who's willing to play Gloomhaven with me. I win. I win. I win. Yeah, okay. I win. Siphon. Bow MP lower than character MP lower than 30. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't brag. It's not fair to everyone in here. Well, yeah, it's a process. Unfortunately, there's too many moving parts in Gloomhaven, so getting her to having her iron stuff down is like awful. Like it's almost like having to reteach the entire how to have her play her character each and every time she plays. It's a little rough. But once she gets it, she'll get it. But the problem is, it's a process. All right. You're content with your cobwebs? Everybody says that until they're tired of the cobwebs. I think we got her set up to what we want to do. Now, can I explore this room without getting fucked up? That'd be great. That was a little rough. Having like 5 or 6 skeletons aggro me was not pleasant. Never mind, he's immune to Siphon. Oh my god. Oh, Siphon's a pretty badass spell. Oh wait, like half the creatures in this game are immune to it. So annoying. Yeah, I'm getting boned by the boners. There we go. And apparently it's not 100%, the rate of like bones to ghosts is not 100%. There's like a percentage. There's a chance it's not automatic. Can't fool me, this wall's here. Is it this weekend? I guess it is this weekend. Yeah, I've just kind of lost track of time. So much going on at work and everything else. I guess I didn't realize the end of July was coming up that quickly. Yeah, we'll probably be seeing it Friday then. Because that was the plan. I wanted to go. I wanted to see if she wanted to do a double shot. Don't let anyone. None of you get any ideas. None of you get any ideas. You just let me go with the term. Let me call it a double shot. I don't want to hear anybody say anything about that. Anyways, I was gonna treat her to a double shot. I wanted to see if she wanted to watch Superman and Fantastic Four in the same night, because she expressed interest in wanting to see Superman. And I told her I would watch it. Two dudes and one woman. Usually with Superman it is, except it's the same dude but in two different personas, so it's like two personas in one woman. So yes, exactly, double feature. But yeah, I'm super excited to watch Fantastic Four. I still haven't watched Ironheart yet. Me and her just haven't found the time to sit down and just watch it yet. Hopefully we will soon, but it's just every weekend it's just been like us on the go. It just kind of sucks because of like how life is now and like my schedule and how much actual like freedom I have within like the confines of work to like life ratio. I end up having to do like a lot of like my chores during the weekend, which kind of sucks. So like grocery shopping, laundry, stuff like that, I end up having to do mostly during the weekend as opposed to like during the week, because I have to go to bed sooner during the week. I don't get to stay up as late as I used to do stuff. It's just I keep having to shove most things off towards the weekend. It sucks, which unfortunately is when she sees me. So it's kind of like yeah, I gotta do all these chores and go to the grocery store and this and that. You're coming with me. Thankfully, she says yay, but you know it sucks. I gotta do it all then, and then of course fitting in board gaming on top of that. So if you had two vaginas, they would just nickname you the fucking Maw. All right. Which one would be the food court? I don't know. I was thinking more catering instead of food court, but hey, each their own. I don't know if it works. I don't know if she needs to have double organs. She can have double vagina, but not double the organs, right? I don't know. Oh, dude, Germs, you have no idea how much my sleep schedule sucks now. Like, I fucking get done with stream, I'm so tired. But then I still have to do a few things, and then, like, I finally fall asleep, and then I have to get up way earlier than I used to. Because of, more or less my position at work expects me to wake up sooner now and get in sooner, so I can't cheat like I used to, because I would normally my start time's at like 4:15 in the afternoon. Well, when I was living closer to work and not having, not being as having the responsibilities I have now, would be able to sometimes go in at 5:30 even later and start my shift, and then still do all my work in the allotted time and then call it a day. But now things have changed so much over the course, and of course I live here now. It sucks. Like it just, work eats up so much of my time, or like the concept of work in my life eats up so much of my time now. Like other shortcuts, like if I cook, I can't stream and cook at the same time now. I can't eat and cook at the same time now. Or not eat and cook, but stream and eat at the same time, unless my parents are like away. Because I the one big thing they were big on was me not eating down here, so, which I can understand their transgression. That was completely on me, because I used to hold like dishes hostage down here when I used to live here like years ago, and they still, like, PTSD, remember that, and it annoys the piss out of them. So yeah, like a lot of the things I did to take shortcuts and be able to make the most of my time available has been just outright destroyed, which has made it very hard for me to constantly keep up with like other external projects, like my wrestling blogs, my YouTube, my things I don't hold as high of a priority that I was doing, or just kind of like lending to the community. I can't do as often, or I can't focus on as much anymore. So it's been kind of annoying. I've been telling myself I've been wanting to sit down and deal with my YouTube. I'm like a month behind, and I don't want to get any farther behind, but it's like a month behind, which luckily there's enough videos on Twitch, like, because they go back like a month, but like pretty soon it's gonna get to a point where that gap is too big. So I gotta fucking find some time to do that. Whether it means me taking a night off and saying fuck it, I'm not streaming, I gotta sit down and do this, I might do that, but, or I just do it anyways and just be live while I do it. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe we'll have an actual real just chatting stream at some point, because I'm just sitting here fucking hanging out. I mean, just chatting is fucking getting a lot of attention. Might as well just fucking start doing it. Why play games anymore? I'm just putting in needless energy playing games. I should just sit here, look very stoic into the camera, like this, constantly. And just, get comments and reactions. Yeah, I know. Exciting. Slop girl, get some rest. I appreciate it. I always appreciate you being here. Sorry I had to pick on you earlier when it came to you and Germs. Your newfound obsession with Germs just amuses the hell out of me. Sorry. Germs, for fun fact, it's not that much of an obsession. Again, jokes all around. Anyway. Why do I have to be shirtless? I don't get that. I really don't understand the shirtless part bit. Everything has got to be shirtless. Every fucking thing. Yeah, you can always share. See, that's the type of content I like. I like clips, so I can put clips on TikTok and YouTube. So I always encourage clip making. Thing is, clip making is only for subs, so if you're not subbed, you can't make clips. Really? Vulnerability? That's your go-to? You see the nips, you know my fear? Bitch, please. Do you not realize that in like 90% of my shirts, people can see my fucking nipples through my fucking shirt? Fucking vulnerability. You just want to see my skin. Wouldn't have it any other way. Tony, my man. Having a hard time sleeping, bro? Wait. Is that a fucking another magic pot? Oh, Jesus Christ. I hate these magic pots. You bet your ass. If you could just put all your money on that and make good. Vacationing in Manila? Really? What? Why Manila? Now, just so everyone here in the chat realizes what's going on here. Tony is a bro who used to watch me a whole lot, and then I switched schedules on him, and now he can't watch me as much. And it takes him going on vacation in Manila to finally catch me on live, so yay! Alright, we're gonna have to use Guild Toss on this fuck. That's all good, guys. Tony's awesome. Good people. And that's also why he's a mod, just so you're all aware. Yeah, just because I barely see a fucker doesn't mean I take away their mod status. They're mod for life. At least until they cast it aside. He did seem very angry when I stole an elixir from him. No. That was from like earlier. This one I have not yet. Hell yeah, we wouldn't be playing any other cool Final Fantasy. Just this one. Yeah, I just had the itch to play this one a couple months. Like, well, I've had the itch to play it for like over a year. I finally got it back from my goddamn friend, and I was like, yeah, we're playing this now. Oh, really? Oh, that's kind of funny. I didn't realize that was a thing. Okay. So always give him the elixir first. Got it. Yeah, because to another magic pot, I fucking stole from him first, and he was pissed. Dude, no, don't run in there. You mother... Get me killed. This guy's gonna get me killed. Come on, let me pick up the orb. Thank you. Yeah, this got bad. Yeah, I'll have reflect too, jeez. She got like nothing. There we go. Yeah, I blame the fucking pot, man. The pot decided to go in the fucking room where all the enemies were at. Yes, I meant in the game. Eat all the black orbs, guys. Come on. Black orb. Can I steal from you? A Balturo seed? What the fuck's a Balturo seed? There we go. Yeah, it's loot. It's gotta be loot, but ah, shit. I thought that room was all cleared. I mean, I need black orbs, but man, this is a little much. I need to level up for Yasmit, but again, a little much. Down, boy. All right, now it's going here. Ooh. Let's not aggro too much here. That rate of ghosts is super annoying. Alright, I think that's it. Oh. Roll treasure chest, of course. Alright, one last pestle. Alright, how many? We got 60? Alright, cool. Come on, sweetness. Let's go. Go, I say let's go. Is this like three mods in my chat at once? Like, this is a fucking new record. I don't think I've seen 3 mods in my chat since I fucking streamed in the fucking evenings. Like, for real. I know, fucking Calandra's fucking wheezing over there, just like, totally, like, confused. Oh, I know. Trust me. I was like having to smack myself just to stay away. It depends on the day. Like usually I'll get like one day a week where it's just like completely quiet. Nobody wants to come in and say hi because they've already said hi for the week, or they're like, oh, someone else is cooler, we're gonna go watch them, or they don't like the game I'm playing. One or the other. Yeah, I know you enjoyed me fucking dicking around, fucking cringing and crying over the fact that I couldn't find him, and you're like, I looked him up. You're nowhere near him. All right. Ooh, come on, get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Now we fight. I know you had knowledge for the first time in your goddamn life. You didn't even know what to do with it. All right, that was Fran. All right, Bosch von Rosenberg from Dalmasca. You're up. Ash is like, I'm just gonna run in there. Okay. I almost want to do a different magic just because that animation's so long. Wait, black orb? Who? Where? What? Through me? Huh? I don't see it. What? No. $33. All right. All the pedestals should be good. We should be able to use the elevator. Oh yeah, that's right. You did watch plenty of Tony when Tony was streaming more often. Forgot about that. Something scary about going to a floor that's called the Abyssal. I don't know. Something just doesn't. Something's not comfortable with this. Not looking forward to this. Actually, I wonder if I changed my title for today. Does my title say up, 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 or does it say down, down, down? My stream title. No, it's not. But we're on the Umbra. Okay, cool. It did update. Good. Yeah, because that's all I changed, and I changed the part number. So I wanted to make sure, yeah. I always hate when I change it midway, and then when you go to look at the video in the catalog, it's based on what it was when you first hit the record button, so it's like, oh no, I gotta change the name again. I hate that. But yeah, Damon, Saturday I'm down for more Gloomhaven, if that suits your fancy. I've done a little more research on my class. Hey, Vale. Hey, another mod. All the mods. It's a mod fest. Yeah, I was gonna say, Ardo, you have a hard time counting. There's 4 mods. You just need Archer to show up? Fuck Archer.
Let me talk to you.
Oh!
Yeah? Shut up, I'm talking.
I was really hoping to just dismiss Archer without him actually being in the goddamn chat. I should have known. Did you actually see he was in the chat and you just called him out? Was that what that was, or did you not notice? Yeah, the nipple visibility continuum. It's a thing. It's all about equilibrium, right? When you wear the shirt, you want both to be exposed enough and of equal length. If not, it throws it off. It makes people think you have a deformity. Not makes people cast judgment on you as if they're not already casting judgment on you. You know, there's a lot to it. A lot to it. Hey, Archer buddy, good to see you, man. We have 5 mods. 5 mods in the chat. This is a record. I think this is a fucking record. Yeah, Archer's a mod too. Believe it or not, Ardo, I had friends before you fucking came along. Oh. Damon's like, wow, well, we could change that. Wait, is that an actual video game? Fucking Weed and Greed? And Archer, did you by chance tell me what your thoughts were on TNA's Slammiversary? Did you enjoy it? It's a mobile game. That's why I wouldn't know. Like, the whole mobile game market is like, I pretend it doesn't exist. I just don't give a shit about mobile games. Like, absolutely zero shits. Yeah, I agree. It was a very enjoyable show. Overall, it didn't, like, there were some parts where it made me like get more invested. I like you said, overall, a solid A-. All right, hold on. We gotta get out of here. I gotcha. I mean, I'm not saying mobile games suck in any way, shape, or form. I'm sure some are good. I just have no interest in playing mobile games. I mean, it's a possibility. Eric Bischoff recently had a interview with Helwani and mentioned how the right deal. If the right deal comes along for TNA, they'll be number 2. And WWE will make sure and fully support them being number 2. Like, just if they got the right deal. You know, I'm starting to think, thinking back to the whole Scott D'Amore firing, I'm starting to think they fired Scott D'Amore because he didn't want to work with WWE. I think he wanted to push TNA on his own without WWE's help, and I think Silva had other plans. I think the upper hierarchy of TNA had other plans. They were happy to work with WWE, really wanted to get in on it, and I think Scott D'Amore wanted TNA to kind of be its own thing, and they just kind of pushed him out the door. Yeah, that's what sucks. Like, for better or worse, AEW's enjoyable to watch most of the time, but like they do things that just, they're not doing enough to get people to tune in and stay tuned in either. Like, they're so wishy-washy with like their promotions and shit. But who knows? TNA's killing it. That's all I can say. They're on the up, and they're gonna keep shooting up. Fucking, I mean, they were smart in talking WWE to letting Trick Williams be their world champ, and he will probably be their world champ for a while. Like, Trick Williams is a fucking legit star, and I know people are like, he should have been on the main roster by now, but what would he do on the main roster right now? Their main roster is congested and full. There's no spots on the higher tier of the card. But you can have him be the highest tier star in TNA and elevate that brand and basically definitely get your money's worth and have good shows being with him as the marquee. Like, very smart making him TNA champ. Especially with the program he had with Obafemi and how he couldn't overcome Femi. Like, I thought that was gangbusters. One of the smartest wrestling moves, like booking moves I've seen in a while. Well, part of me thinks TNA is eventually just going to be like, if they don't have a handshake agreement already, like, WWE's pretty much got it in the bag for TNA. Like, they're pretty much WWE Canada at this point. But we'll see how that goes in the future. Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel they'll be like, TKO will eventually bring them to the fold, and just like they're letting AAA keep their name, they're probably gonna let TNA keep their name in Canada. Yeah, they'll remain TNA. Exactly. Mexico gonna keep AAA, they're gonna keep TNA, and well, they're basically still doing their own thing in Mexico. It's just now owned by WWE. So it become like all these different smaller companies that existed and TKO is purchasing. they become more or less feeder companies, or they're farming companies for the WWE main roster in a sense, but while still putting on good shows and, you know, getting more eyes on pro wrestling, you know. Yeah, I really don't know who's going to take down Obafemi. I really don't. At this point, Obafemi's going to be holding that title for quite some time. At least until they're ready to call him up. But at this point, like, they're not ready to call anyone up except for the girls division. They keep calling up women. But the women's division was like super loaded, so. How about 5? There we go. I mean, black orbs get the job done, you know. Hey, how many of these do I gotta fucking put in? This floor is called the Abyssal. It's more like abysmal. There we go. 21. Is it just me, or is every like number for the amount of orbs on the pedestals been like been divisible of 3? Because I'm thinking it's like 12, 21, 18, 15, 6, 3. Everyone's been divisible of 3, so that's how I know. Like, it's kind of giving me an idea. It's like, okay, well, whether or not to use 5 or 1 at a time at this point. Wait, did the flare not actually hurt him? All right, I need more remedies. But either way, if you're a pro wrestling fan, you got it good. This is the best availability when it's come to like premier pro wrestling content available to watch on a weekly basis. It's just crazy how much pro wrestling there is now, and that's available. Like, it's not too hard to go find it anywhere. It's not like you gotta find fucking DVDs off eBay and shit like that anymore. There's so much on TV now. Yeah, so let's talk about it. Inamura. That's his last name, right? Inamura? Yeah, I'm really big on Inamura. I really want them to push him. But I think obviously the program with Josh Briggs is better. Just, he could come back around and maybe challenge the title down the road, but like have him deal with Briggs and then go back after the title. I like that. I hope that's the direction they go. If they put the title on, that's cool too, but like, I think he's awesome. He's pretty cool. He's got a unique look. He's a Japanese star that can that speaks English pretty well. Yeah, and he's got the sumo thing going for him, and people really love it. Like, yeah, let's see more of Inamura. Alright, can we just hit this guy? Kill him? Alright, sounds good, Archer. Take care. Don't let work beat you to the ground. Alright, two more of these assholes. 3? Oh no. Alright, we gotta wake up Vaughn. Or he wakes up as soon as they got silenced. Fuck. There we go. Won't let me pick this motherfucker up. All right. Game's being fucking stubborn. Guess you can't get rid of those. Where the fuck's this? There it is. Thank you. There we go. Big ass motherfucking room. Good kill. Good kill. Alright, flare takes so long. I'm gonna change this here. And it costs a lot of MP. Do some shock. Oh, dear Lord. This a boss? I feel like this is a boss. We got a boss. No? Looks like a boss room. No boss? I'll come back. I'll come back. I don't see anything here. At least not now. I feel like I should come back here. Like, I feel like now's not the time. Hermes sandals, nice. Oh my god. That came out of nowhere. The Brady Guide? What are you talking about, the Brady Guide? How come I feel like I should know that? Oh, yeah, the strategy guide. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's give this guy an elixir. Opal ring, okay. There we go. I just want to grab orbs. That doesn't sound like a very good guide if it doesn't tell you shit in order. Can we make him not be confused? That'd be great. Use again, Jesus Christ. What are these status effects? Sleep. Fucking confused. Fucking fuck off. And fuck these dudes. And I kind of figured I was gonna be in this dungeon all fucking day, but Jesus Christ. Yeah, I haven't done anything else, Ardo. I've literally started this dungeon. This is all I've been doing. Collecting black orbs and getting pissed off at my teammates because they're fucking dumb as shit. Everybody has a good time when they hang out with the cool Sky on Twitch, so. We'll let her do what she's doing, then I'm taking her out of the party. God damn, dude. Can these things just not spawn? I want to fucking get after the goddamn pot. Just don't give that an acronym, please. We could do without the obvious acronym. Exactly. This is one of few places to go. I literally can't even grab these fucking orbs. Like, it fucking sits there and just lets me, never gives me the prompt. There we go. Oh, he did it on purpose, Ardo. He thinks he's being funny. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Free Gil, fuck you. Where's that goddamn net orb? Did I kill it? Did anybody see if I killed the orb? There was so much going on, I didn't catch it. I didn't kill the pot. I didn't see where he went. Oh, you son of a bitch. You're still alive. Why? Why are you still alive? I'm pretty sure it's immune, but yep, immune. Wonderful. All right, Germs, get some good rest. We'll be seeing you again. No, don't go in there. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. There you go. Didn't even drop an item. Lame. Alright. I think we've explored this door enough. There we go. Another black orb. Another pedestal. Cool. All right. Start with one at a time now. Should see if it's 12. Hey, I guessed right. It was 12. Don't ask me how I knew that. And I had a fair idea. All right. They are sapped out. All right. My top 3 characters? I mean, if we're talking about just pure story enjoyment, probably Balthier, Fran, and Bosch. Well, if we're talking about playable characters, those are the 3. If we're talking about overall, like, in story, like all the characters, I would say Bosch, Balthier, and Larsa. Okay, yeah, Gilgamesh, yeah, okay. Let's be real. Gilgamesh would be number 1, but yeah. Wrong one, dipshit. Wrong one. Like, I don't hate any of these characters by any means, and they all have a reason of being in the party. Despite what a lot of people say about Penelo and Vaughn, I think they're a welcome addition. There's a reason they're there. So, I liked Redis too. Redis is a good character. I like Redis. Vossler was fun to have around. Like when it gets tense, when you fight Vossler in that line, the line he delivers is like, I won't have Dalmasca be stolen by sky pirates. Like I love that. Like, yeah, he wanted to free Dalmasca, but yeah, he didn't believe in the way that he didn't believe in Ash being so cavalier about it. So I just, he fought for what he believed in and died for it. We're mostly up to date on hunts. There's supposed to be one somewhere in this building. Somewhere. Well, I mean, not only did it get remastered, but you get to play the best version of it that never got released in America because, you know, we're not smart enough to play games of this caliber, according to the Japanese sometimes. All right. I know what I was gonna do. I was gonna go get more to drink, and then I will go through this door. Let's do one last heal before I leave. All right. Be right back. I figure you guys were keeping entertained with the Final Fantasy 11 talk. Me, on the other hand, never played, so here we are. I just now realized it. I didn't realize you were subbed for 17 months, Tony. Holy shit. Fucking awesome. Kill this guy. That's so many. Now it's getting fucked up. Run out of remedies. There we go. I gotta say, let me pick it up. Jesus. I'm about to put Fran back in the fucking party because I'm tired of being slow. Maybe we can be immune to slow. How about that? No. And that we'll get disabled more if we take those off. Go. Will you quit stealing from him, Vaughn? Got nothing. Got nothing. There we go. No, we gotta finish this guy off. This guy's just pissing me off. This is totally optional. A few of the marks are down here, and then there's some other shit down here. If you hadn't, like, endgame stuff that you haven't found, you'll find it here. No, you need to collect those. No, it's just kind of a gimmick to the dungeon. There's a percentage chance that if you kill a skeleton or a zombie, a ghost will come out from the undead creature. Yeah, right now I'm at the part of the story where if it's like I could just go to the very last part of the story and beat it in like 10 minutes. Like, that's how far we are. Story-wise. We are literally right at the end of the story. Oh, shit. Bosch is, like, kicking Pinel's ass because he's confused. Very nice. I hit myself. No better way to lose confusion than to smack yourself in the face. Re-gil, gotta love it. And fucking Vaughn's still trying to steal shit. Can we hit Vaughn now? There, thank you. Let me grab the fucking orb. The fucking detection to pick shit up is awful in this game. Alright, can we like go this way? Let's go this way. Thank you. Such a shit percentage how often they turn to fucking ghost. God damn. Alright, I haven't even checked the other door yet. Like, everybody's 61 now, so that's good. I would love to speed this up, but unfortunately, because of all the status effects and everything else they're doing to me, I can't fucking... I'll lose sight on what they're doing to me if I speed it up. All it takes is like one of my characters to be confused as we're going fast, and then all of a sudden they just hit one of my other characters real fast and kill him, and then yeah, it's bad. Oh my god, the confusion. Really? Because I haven't found a fucking ribbon yet. Saved my life. Alright, moving on to the next area. God damn it. Bosh, open the door. Oh my god. God, those prompts are so annoying. Wow, zombies in the main room, huh? A little different. Come on, pick him up. Fuck. And that one disappears. Fuck you. I probably have enough anyways. I don't care. Start with 10. Five. Yeah. Well, it'll be 18 or 21. Maybe it's 24. I don't know. Oh, we're at 21. All right. No. If you overbid, you have to start over and you lose all that you used. Seven. There's one door. Let's check it. Oh, there's a door. Okay. And they made my team sleepy. Tired of his stealing. It's like, come on, kill shit now.
I can't.
Or never mind. All right. Yeah, I'm just afraid that they're gonna ask me to donate a bunch of black orbs somewhere. That's why I keep collecting them. Ha! There we go. Really? There was nothing in this room? Fuck you, game. Pick up orb. $72. I'm almost at the point where I feel I shouldn't have to worry about picking up too many more. I just picked up 72 orbs. Before we come back here, let's check the rest. Another got another fucking pot in there. Fucking A. Kill him! Hell yeah. Alright, make sure there's nothing in there. You have to light up pedestals in each like hallway room. You have to put the right amount in there. You can't just spend a shit ton of black orbs and get it to activate. You have to put just the right amount, like exact change into it. Otherwise it'll say fuck off. I'm also afraid that there might be another use for them down here, which is why I'm still collecting them. Ooh, an ether? Okay. Not that impressive. I mean, yeah, I think you can only collect 99. You're right. Possibly, yeah. I think so. Oh well. Get rid of that fucking sap. Alright, here we go. I really didn't want someone to hit that pot. Yeah, Mega Elixir. But yeah, Sal's probably right. I don't need to collect any more orbs. I'm pretty sure we're good. You want me to hydrate and stretch? Son of a bitch. Alright, I'll hydrate and stretch for you. There you go. All right, we need to get out of here. Alright, I want to check this again. Figured there'd be something in here. Maybe afterwards. Maybe after the dungeon's done. God damn it. We got right outside this goddamn door. Jesus fucking Christ. I can't do anything.
It cannot end us.
All right, we gotta hit the diamond and heal here. That, and I haven't saved in forever. I would love to save the game. How come I feel like I didn't do all the pencils? Well, I'm still missing a mark, and I thought there'd be a boss or something down here, and I didn't see anything of the kind, other than that one Phoenix we fought yesterday. Yeah, I might have missed the room. I don't know. Alright, so we did get this room. Yes. Yep, I forgot a room. $15 exactly. I could have swore I checked this room. You know what? Maybe it had the one door and I was just like... All right, come on, Vaughn.
It cannot end us.
Right. Never mind, we're confused. Oh no, I accidentally hit the fucking magic pot. What? 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 I didn't mean to do it. This is why I hate speeding things up. I got Bosch. Alright, we're gonna have to fucking kill it. Alright, come on. God damn it. I did not want... Well, problem was I only had one elixir left anyways. He would have eaten my last elixir. And I want that elixir, so fuck him, you know? Greedy son of a bitch. Why should he have an elixir and not me? That's what I said. All right. Vom leveled up, so let's get Balthier out. We're gonna change it up for Balthier. No. They eventually stop, but they spawn for a while. It's quite annoying. Well, I didn't mean to do it. As soon as I hit it, fucking, he got targeted by a goddamn spell. Which, I wasn't trying to target him, but he got targeted by a spell and that pissed him off. We're gonna have Balthier.
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, yeah, I know. We're gonna have Balthier run bow and arrow here. Yeah, I just don't know why I would ever switch off the Mazamune. It's just too good. All right. All right, sounds good, Vale. Take it easy. Appreciate you greatly. The unknown. We're going to the unknown, guys. Alright. Yeah, so we gotta kill his friends. This is the mark that Mont Blanc wanted me to fight. You basically have to do this whole fucking dungeon in order to fight the mark. The spell. That's what I wanted. Will you attack him, please? Not... I wish we had more remedies. Okay, so this mission is really gonna piss me off because I gotta set these gambits very particularly. Nearest visible. Regulators target. Thank you guys. Alright, a few eye drops will go a long way. He's immune to magic and fucking physical. Goddamn palings. I'm so tired of them. They're so annoying in this game. Alright, finally it goes away. I thought it went away. I thought it said it went away. Maybe it... I don't know. I thought it said it went away. I guess I didn't. This guy's still not taking damage. Fucking hate this battle. Well, when the turtle thing don't take damage, I can't fucking do it. It's got a fucking paling around it. And it won't go away. Hey, I think I can hit it now. Yes. Finally hit it.
At your best.
All right, another servant. Right, yeah. It's fucking, it's dumb. Watch, this guy will probably have the same fucking thing. I didn't get rid of her immobilized. You gotta be kidding me. We need eye drops for Bosch. All right, down it goes. I mean, all these guys are like the bosses that I fought when I went up the fucking tower, so.
I can't.
Ah, Jesus. Yeah, by the way, if you guys are wondering why I switched to bow and arrow, it's so I wasn't in the fucking, like, range of this bullshit. So I had someone, like, away from the fucking battle. If we go a little faster, I would love to go a little faster. All right, another one bites the dust. How many more oh, the fucking Phoenix.
Not your best. You cannot win this.
All right, I was wondering if we had dispel mode.
Not your best.
Mega elixir time.
I can't.
Of course, when she goes down. Dude, this bird is being super annoying. Alright, I think it's probably time we did something here. I don't even care if the Seer is still up. Like, this Phoenix is being really annoying to fight. He's just getting like extra hits and he's hitting for like a walloping like 1,500 points a hit. Killing my dudes. I gotta get rid of him.
There's a proper way to do everything.
We can win this! I got it!
We're getting some good luck with the RNG here. I will admit to that.
They're going to love this one.
I got it!
I never miss.
My regards.
There's a proper way to do everything.
Literally, I hope this fucking kills him. I feel we could take down the Seer possibly without, you know, once he's out of dudes to fucking summon. I hope he's out of dudes to summon by the time we fucking kill this thing.
I got it!
11 hits. Not bad. Not bad. Fucking die. Yeah, you have no more servants, bitch. I can't use sight unseen on him? Of course not. Yeah, we'll see how much trouble he is. We're not allowed to have... Oh, shit. His defense has gone up drastically. Is there anything that could speed this up that's not a fucking,
It cannot end us.
At your best. Best.
Not allowed to have MP against this guy. He fucking drains it all. Dick. Got him. All right, let's go turn this mark in, see what happens. Definitely saving. Definitely saving. Now that took a small eternity. Kill that fucking mark. I mean, people like to make fun of the whole idea that you spend a lot of time on Yasmin, but man, I just spent like almost 5 hours in a fucking dungeon just to have access to fight him. Oh wait, we don't want to touch that. We want to teleport out of here. Grab an Aster. Let's go. Go talk to our clan leader. Oh, holy clan leader. No hunts. Maybe there's some on the board. But we got all the bills. When do we get Yasmin? I want Yasmin. Slightly annoyed now. We gotta get remedies. I gotta remember to buy remedies. So much money, so many items. Not doing too bad on the money front. Why I didn't mind like guild tossing like a shit ton on those stupid orbs. I'm gonna hold on to these just in case I need it. They're not worth anything, so. But I could use them for, maybe there'll be something in the bazaar, so Let's just sell them. Yeah, we already got that. I am a rich man. I have so much money, I have no idea what to do with it. So, do they not give you the Yasmet hunt until after the game's beat, or is there something else I'm supposed to do? I know there's a couple other things we can do before that, but because we still got to fight the Hellworm, which we're gonna go to next. We still gotta go to the Grand Crystal and get Ultima, and then we gotta go get Zodiac. So yeah, we still got 2 more espers to get. Still gotta fight the Hellworm. Yasmin at some point. That'd be great. It just took so long to do the fucking lower half of the fucking Pharaoh's dungeon. Like, God, it took so long. I didn't realize I've never actually fully did that dungeon before, and that took so long. Now I remember why I never finished it, because I got tired of doing it. Dark orbs though? Yeah, I know. They were such a pain to fucking grab, I hated it. Nah, I don't. No, I don't. I don't gotta love them at all. Screw that. I don't gotta love them at all. Yes, I have 44 marks done and dusted. 44 marks done and dusted. I'm pretty sure Yasmin's 45. All right, I think we're good. Let's go. Let's do a save here. But yeah, we're gonna take on the Hellworm. At least give it an honest go, see what happens. We're all stocked up on items and shit like that. Yeah, how it goes. Hopefully the Hellworm isn't too difficult. These guys don't really give up. I gotta do the fucking puzzle again. Gee. Fucking puzzle. Figured once I had opened that door before, I didn't have to do it again, but nope. Apparently you gotta do it again. Do it again! It was so much fun the first time, I'll do it twice. Kill this guy. Thank you. Well, Balthier's so good he could shoot the wall and kill the enemy. But I did it. I gotta literally leave and come back. I hate this dungeon. And I hope you're doing alright, Rogue. Yeah, it's been a whole fun fucking stream, let me tell you. I'm just glad to be done with the goddamn fucking Pharaoh's lighthouse. Yeah, I think I gotta legit leave the dungeon and then come back. Which sucks, cause like there's no like close entrance near where I have to do the thing. So it's just gonna take time. Final Fantasy 2, huh? Why Final Fantasy 2? Out of curiosity. Crazy. I think Final Fantasy 2 is getting a resurgence in popularity, in my opinion. Like, I think more and more people are starting to actually really appreciate the battle system it has. Because usually most people just shit on FF2 and just didn't like it because it played so much different than the rest. But like, I think a lot of people are with more and more releases pushed and just certain systems being popular in different games, like people going back to play FF2 are realizing, wow, this system's actually pretty good, especially for the time that it came out. And that yes, it is. That's why most people are actually just taking advantage of that and enjoying it, because they're realizing how easy it is to break. Any game, any RPG that allows you to be able to manipulate and control the way you build your stats is breakable. Very breakable. FF2 allows it. FF8 allows it. 10. Yeah, it's, well, old Final Fantasies, yeah, you fight every 2 steps, so. Really? Oh, I went the wrong way. That's just how they are. I better be remembering this right. Alright, what the fuck am I doing wrong? I could have swore I did it right earlier in the playthrough. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm just frustrated because I'm an idiot. I totally forgot. I'm going the wrong way. Gotta go this way. Yeah, I was going the opposite direction. For some reason I kept thinking that was clockwise and I wasn't. I was going counterclockwise. Awesome. All right, let's go. See how this goes. Yes, that is a ton of life bars. You are looking at that correctly. Yes. Well, for now, but always remember, bosses in this game fucking uber up the defense when they're like a quarter of their health left. There's two techniques I still don't have in the game. Holy shit. I wonder what they are. Alright. I guess I'll set the controller down, see what happens. Oh, great. The second I put the controller down. that's not good. Alright. See how well this goes. Trying to see what I could do to him. Chopping away at the bits, guys. Chopping away at the bit. Fucking Penelo's gonna use all the ethers I have in the goddamn inventory at this rate. Might get Von out of there, try to get someone else in. Someone with a lot more MP. I didn't realize they were stopped. Okay, well that sucks. Yeah, playing catch up at this point is going to be hard. There we go. We need Fran in there. Wreck him. How you guys doing? Everybody having a good time? They're fighting the Hellworm. I'm watching. It's all good. Fucking so many health bars. How many health bars is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. Probably like what, 50 health bars or some shit like that? Maybe more than that. Alright. I'm gonna go get a Pepsi and use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm sure we'll be fine. Maybe after this. I'll be right back, guys. Ah! Ram wasn't supposed to die. Oh, he did some stoppage, that's why. Well, it gets a little harder when people stop playing, so. I think it is, Rogue. I think it's some sort of magic rune restraint that is cast upon the worm. It's a halo. Funny. Good news is we're almost halfway through this guy. Bad news is there's still another half to go, and it's usually the worst half. Oh, yikes from hell. Can't get more divine than coming from hell. But yeah, you think this is bad. Yasmin's twice as worse. Like, twice as bad. Yasmin is like double the health this guy had. He will have like 100 bars. Could be cute. Twister, I don't know. This was kind of like... I think it's just a show of endurance and how well you know the gambit system. Well, all the worms look like this. All of them do. It's just depending on, you know, whatever color scheme they go with, but... You could fight this manually. Fuck you. Ah. Oh no. It'd be nice if I found Histaga, but I never found Histaga yet in this game. By the way, Twister, you big fan of this game? Yeah, we're definitely more than yeah, we're definitely more than halfway. I love when he uses invert on Pinello because all it does is fill her MP. Like, I heal quick enough to where it doesn't bother Pinello, and then she gets her MP completely filled without me having to use a bunch of more ethers and shit like that. So I think we're out of ethers, actually. Come on, Hellworms, is this all you got? There's only one other boss, and he's got twice as much health as this one, Twister. Yasmin. This is basically the warm-up to Yasmin. Don't worry, this guy's gonna get much harder in a few more bars. A few more bars, if I had to guess. I would say when it's about half of those bars, when half of those bars are gone, he's gonna get much harder, and it's gonna take much longer to kill him. See? He did it to Pinello again. Her MP is completely full again. Here's hoping he does it to Bosch soon, because Bosch is running out of MP. I have to switch him up. Part of me almost wants to berserk Bosch, but I think we still need him to do stuff. Well, that's because all the dungeons, a good amount of the dungeons in this game, like, expand and are, like, much bigger than when you first visit them. So every time you revisit certain ones, you tend to run into more harder and crazier enemies. Fucking chopping those logs of fucking legs, they are. Chop, 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 chop. Hey, gave Bosch MP now. Thank you. Fucking Hellworm is awesome. Hope everybody's that's watching's enjoying the content. I'm totally Having a great time just chilling, chatting. You do actually. Well, you do and you don't, because you talk to you. Oh, whoa. Hold the phone. It is a pretty rocking tune, I will admit. Guess we're going back to Fran. So the boss will do this big like flare attack every now and again, and it can put stop on my it can put stop on my party. Random chance of stop. Now we gotta try to catch up and get into a sweet spot where he's not killing my team members left and right. Try to distract him, actually. Do. Yeah, we're out of ethers. He hasn't felt the need to use the invert for a while. So the boss is probably berserk. Like he's kind of like he's aggro.
Easy. If you can't beat the clown, how you gonna shoot him again?
Like I'm pretty sure he's immune to slow. Or if he's not, it's the low percentage chance of actually hitting it. Yeah. Yeah, that shit ain't gonna fly. We need him to cast fucking invert again is what we need. Alright. We'll finally pop one of these. Now we got some MP to work with. But yeah, he is hitting a lot more faster. A lot faster. He's being more aggressive. That's because he's lost so much health. Come on, start chopping away. Let's go. Yeah, so the hits aren't hitting as hard, I'm noticing. Yeah, he's attacking way faster. Damn, Ash went down. He seems to be doing that rather often, rather too much. So many health bars. All right, that might help with all the stoning. I just constantly see him casting stone. It's like, okay, you need to quit doing that. So now they're all immune to stone. He's been casting stone breath so much lately too, so. Now they're all wearing foggy miters. You think so? You think so, Ren? Yeah, oh yeah, I know. So many good movies coming out over the weekend. Happy Gilmore 2, Fantastic Four. I think we're gonna try to see Superman as well. Yeah, we're faring a little bit better now. We're not wasting time trying to unstone. Everybody's just trying to cure. It's hilarious. Cameras going everywhere. Yeah, like, it's not like you need to go to the theaters to see Happy Gilmore 2, even if it was in theaters. Like, I would never go see Happy Gilmore in theaters. Like, comedies at theaters just isn't my jam. Yeah, we've been fighting this boss for a bit. I'm waiting for him to fucking do something on the last bar or two and change it up. He's gonna piss me the fuck off. Yeah, I love going to the theater. That's like, I know a lot of people just aren't a big fan of it anymore, just never cared. I really like the theater.
I cannot end this.
Holy shit.
No.
Trying to think what I could do. I gotta get other people up, because if that happens again, we're fucked. Alright, they just gave me an opportunity. Get Fran up. Alright, I just noticed something. His strategy is based on who's in. Okay? So like when it was like Bosch, Pinello, Ash, he focused more on just hitting a lot and the stone breath. Now he's gone back to using dark magic and black magic and invert again, like, because I'm back to this party. Huh. Unless it's just built-in switch after like 4 bars left or something, but kind of something I just noticed. Alright. Ron, take a seat. We need Ash back in. Just in case any shenanigans were to happen. Getting Bond back in. Not too bad, not too bad. We're down to 3 bars. Bosses don't give XP, just LP, and we don't give a shit about LP right now. So yeah, like throwing your party members away at bosses and shit, fine strategy in this game. But no, I made sure to get them back up because in case he does something stupid like wipes my party with one dumb hit, I want to have people to come back in and fight the good fight. I don't want to be caught with my pants down, so to speak. Come on, let's do it. Last health bar. Me too, me too. See ya, bitch. That's 8 million health, huh? Yeah, Yasmin has 50 million. Just so you're aware, so Yasmin probably has, God, so he has like 6 times more health. I'll have to bring lunch. Yeah, that was cool. Oh yeah, because you'd have to play it slower because there's no speed up option. All right, take it easy. We're gonna try to get out of here real quick, and then we can probably call it ourselves here. I already got that done, Rin. All we gotta do is go to the Bahamut and fight Vayne.
Finish him.
Yep, that's all we gotta do. Storyline wise, that's all we gotta do, but we still got 2 more espers we gotta get. And then 2 espers and Yasmin. It's pretty cool that we got the Hellfire Worm defeated here. That was awesome. I honestly thought it would take longer. I also honestly thought he was going to make life real difficult in the last few health bars, and he really didn't. Kind of stayed the course. Pretty much allowed me to kick his ass. Alright, hold on. We're not quite done. I really want to go see what Mont Blanc has to say when I go to Ravenasser. Yay, money I don't need. Yasmet. Yeah, so Yasmet doesn't become available until after you defeat the Hellworm. All right, so Yasmet. Alright, now with that said, we're gonna go save it, and then we're gonna call it. It's been a late enough morning, and we at least have access to Yasmet, tomorrow. Question is, hopefully I can have the time to fight him tomorrow, because the plan is go after Ultima, which means going back to the Crystal. Go after Zodiac after that, and then hopefully have all the time in the world to fight Yasmet. We'll see. We'll see how tomorrow fares. Southgate. Yeah, quality content. That is what y'all signed up for, right? Who else could do Final Fantasy 12 with such badassery? Me, I say, me. Yep. Yep. Alright, so with that said, we're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna raid. Let's see who we're gonna raid. Kazanone is playing Final Fantasy Type O. Let's go ahead and raid Kaz. But I'll be on later tonight after I get off work, so I'll see y'all later. Take care.